know one dialogue happens in the Citadel once you finish Sir Cash. Yeah, so I wanted to go to the Citadel first before we go to Tachanka, because I think there's things that we can do there, and going to the Citadel is really important for certain missions later on, so I want to make sure that we get those. So, okay.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can
Why don't I
quite
have
happily
unlimited
live out of a
money?
shoebox.
I need equipment. Why don't I get free stuff? This isn't fair. Trainer, give me some good stuff. Unfair. How's the volume for you guys? It seems low for me for some reason. I was trying to check my headphones. Maybe it is just me. Lacious. Dialogue's still up to 100%. Seems fine. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. For whatever reason. Okay. Volume's good? Okay. Then I won't change it for you guys. Yeah, so we need to go to the Citadel. Take care of some stuff there. Do-do-do. Dalton, what? Ugh. Now I'm nervous. I don't want to ruin my relationship with Liara. I'm just trying to be nice to people. I don't want to romance them. I just want to be nice.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
I want to see if Thane has anything else to say. So I'm going to go visit him first. He's still just chilling over here.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission.
I would not be as I was before.
Yeah,
But
we
if
already
I
had
know
this
you,
conversation.
you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
I think we had all of these. Or I think we... Damn it.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
I really wish that it would gray out options that you've already used, because sometimes I forget if I picked those or not.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of metagel that allows for an even higher absorption rate among aquatic species. You'd like a sample? Why, of course, we'll be happy to send you one, just as we sent one to every pharmaceutical company in Citadel space.
Welcome to Serta.
Oh, I will buy that.
Thank you for shopping.
You're welcome. Kiosk. I guess we should go see him. Ashley wants to talk to him. And I don't want to.
Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No, they were very easy to scale. The humans made some amazing breakthroughs.
Athena was the bartender, if you recall. Our friend, the bartender.
Good to see you up and around.
Nah.
Yeah,
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Yeah, I know
Spectre
that.
status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know
Kidding,
what
don't
duties
care,
I'll have.
bye.
Everything's a mess right now. What do you think of all this?
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon. Once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
Good question. I guess that's up to Udina.
No, no,
Sure.
no.
Let me know. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me.
Stay off my ship.
Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
I wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
I don't want to think about it.
Literally and
Seems hopeless
figuratively,
sometimes.
probably a lot.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know? In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced or cried aloud. Under the blood.
Sorry, Ashley, I'm already bored.
My head is
I'm
bloody,
talking to you.
but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard.
I don't know. I still don't really like her.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Not worthy of being a Spectre. I mean, like, what has she done to earn Spectre status? I'm just curious because I don't really know what she's done. I know she was on Horizon, and that's it. That's all I really know. Okay. Okay, well... Oh, Cortez is at the memorial wall. We should go see him. Let's go there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please.
You love Trainer? Yeah, I do too. Trainer's great.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24.
Trainer could be on my squad instead of
Emergency
Ashley.
civilian
The Blue Suns, Eclipse, and Bloodpack mercenary gangs have unexpectedly announced that they have united.
Can I ask, where were you when the Reapers...
Would you shut up?
I'm sorry?
I don't want to hear it. You humans think you had it rough? You know what happened on Karshan?
My apologies. I thought, since your homeworld...
Stop! Just stop!
Oh, they're doing their patty cake again. Alright. I'm assuming Garrus is still down here. Yeah. Oh, there's my weird VI thing. Garrus has nothing to say to me. Rude.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Arya.
Well, that's good.
I come pre-installed with an SSV Normandy flight sim.
Great. Oh, I was hoping I could take some of the message. Nope.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase.
Have good lurk. Nightmarish. Okay, so Cortez is over here.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. It'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert.
We can't even hug him?
I'm glad you came. I just need a few moments to myself.
Okay. Well. Guess we can go up to Purgatory. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think a few of these are going to be just like scanning stuff. Hugging is apparently the renegade option. Always.
Welcome, Commander Shep. 1 moment, please.
What kind of Paragon option was that?
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
So I thought about talking to
Your mom keeps making comparisons to Deep Space Nine.
Really? What'd he say? Any idea how busy he is? Said
Those Cerberus bastards had us.
assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming.
How do we
And not
get
even
this,
sure from
like,
where.
proof?
Fucking hell.
And poor Bilal.
Like,
they didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal.
I don't see why.
Brutal.
Can I record them or something? I need proof for that guy's dad that he died. Not happening. Hey, Arya.
Look
What up?
who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them.
Thanks.
Is there anything on your mind?
Are the Blood Pack falling in line?
With Grill in charge, where all systems go. It's his voice, but my words. Couldn't have asked for a better puppet. The Blood Pack have committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause. They'll make up the bulk of the army.
Is Darner Voss cooperating with you now?
Getting General Araka off the Blue Sun's back did the trick. Voss still thinks he'll be getting me on mine. Idiot. But he's committed his veteran soldiers to me. In turn, I commit them to you.
What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal?
A ton of mechs and elite troopers for stealth operations. Sane has turned out to be more malleable than Jonas Sedaris ever was. My control of Eclipse runs even deeper than I expected. You surprised me by taking such agency in the matter.
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse mechs and Vorcha legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
We'll talk later.
Bye.
I'm sure.
Yeah, we're not doing that right now. Sorry, Arya, you're gonna have to just wait. Game's still over here? Yeah.
When we get back to Earth, I'm buying.
Dude, Earth is like probably destroyed at this point. Sorry to tell you, but I don't think we're going to be able to go back to Earth. You just straight up slap the elusive man? I wish.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
I would love to punch him.
1 moment, please.
I don't think there's anything for us to do up here right now, but... Because, yeah, that's the guy that we have to...
I found my son.
Not yet.
Yeah, I still need evidence for him.
Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility on Surkash.
And I don't think Udina has anything useful to say. I mean, does he ever? What about Bailey?
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
What's the Citadel's pulse regarding the war?
I think all the reports are starting to sink in. You can only
starting
live in the
to?
now so
Have you seen the footage?
Either wake up or die. Either way.
Yeah. You know, one good thing about people having their heads up their asses is the quiet. No, there's no more quiet. Everybody's openly suspicious of everybody else, and they're not timid about yelling about it.
Gotta say, I don't really love the Cerberus storyline in this game. Goes from humanity first via questionable means to, oh, we're just gonna murder all humans. Yeah, it's a pretty big shift for Cerberus. I mean, I don't know. I get their reasoning for why that storyline works, but I don't necessarily like it. And it also takes away a lot of the kind of interest in Cerberus, because Cerberus is always kind of like, well, they're doing horrible things, but like they're also, you know, there's a reason, and they're getting stuff done. But now they're just like, oh, well, we just need you to have enemies to fight constantly, so like just fight some Cerberus guys. Like, are the people on the Citadel that stupid that they're just starting to realize what's happening? I think that there's just been a lot of denial, and because they're not living it yet, because the Reapers haven't attacked yet, I think a lot of them are just sort of like, you know, fingers in ears pretending that it's not happening because it's just easier that way. but we're getting to the point where they can't really do that anymore. So.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session. We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
But I agree with you, Lacius. I think Cerberus now just sort of feels like, oh, this is just an excuse to throw a bunch of super soldiers at you. You know what I mean? As opposed to being really interesting. It sort of kind of makes Cerberus a bit dull.
Is the immigration situation any better?
It's worse. The more destruction the Reapers sow, the more ships come looking for salvation. The strain on our resources is overwhelming.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got
Why?
A lot of ambition. He suspected Executor Palin was conspiring against the Council and had me investigate.
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. And when Palin resisted, I was forced to kill him. Udina rewarded me with the promotion. And near as I can tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
Well,
We
that's
both have
sad.
jobs to do, Bailey. I suggest we do them.
Yep. Good talking to you, Shepard.
Well, my space dad is still on Earth. I mean, he's Earth dad now, but we're hoping that he survives too. It's weird how they don't even mention how Udina replaced Anderson on the council, or I missed it. Did he? I guess. I mean, it says Earth Counselor. You have anything to say?
Commander, I expect you're curious about Lieutenant Commander Williams.
Ashley said you offered her
I mean,
Spectre status.
No.
And that she'd accepted.
It is true, the Council is in dire need of loyal agents. Williams is among the first of many.
Okay.
It's about time someone recognized Ashley's contribution.
Yes, her service record speaks for itself. She's a survivor, a warrior, and most importantly, she is incorruptible. I will be keeping her close. Do not worry. The time, my schedule has a way of catching up to me. Will this be all?
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites in the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that...
Yeah,
we have a
already had this
handful of
conversation.
quantum entanglers
Udina.
spread out over the continents. All other communications...
Goodbye.
I should go.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Yeah, you'll be here sitting on your ass, doing nothing. There's a... In the Codex, I believe it says Anderson's tired of politics and wanted to serve again. Oh, well, that makes sense. He wasn't really happy as the counselor. It's just unfortunate because, you know, Udina is... Well, Udina. I want to go in here and check my Vector stuff. Ashley better not be allowed in here. This is my space. We better not let her in here. Okay, so we don't have anything new in our terminal. Anderson didn't feel comfortable as counselor. Yeah, I can get that. I mean, he didn't seem too happy to be a counselor. In 2. Okay, I want to try... want to try a different sniper. The harpoon gun is good, but you pretty much have to reload after every shot. And I don't know, I think I like the Viper better, but I haven't tried this one. I don't think I like that. Does like a little burst. Weird. Oh wait. That's the Vindicator. Well, I'm switching out that gun too because I don't like that. Alright, here we go. I'm like, this is not a sniper. This is very, spacey. This is like a phaser. Interesting. Pew pew! It does go pew pew. Yeah, the Vindicator fire is weird. I'm changing that. I don't like it. What about this one? Okay, not bad. I can try the pew pew sniper rifle. See. Yeah, Ashley's back. Were you here when she got hurt, Wildcat? She got fucked up. Like at the beginning of the game. Particle rifle. This thing's heavy though. Man, it's strong. That's really heavy. Sorry, I'm playing with all my guns. That's not bad. I think I like the Maddock though. The Indra's weighs more. I mean, granted, I haven't really upgraded it, so that's probably factors in. I guess I could give it a try, and then if I don't like it, I'll go back to the Viper, because I really do like the Viper a lot. It's just so satisfying. Alright, we'll try it. Anyway. Now that I've had my fun, the galaxy is being decimated and I'm just messing around. The laser one. There was a gun in, I think it was in 1 that was basically a phaser. That was pretty funny. All right, let's go see Liara. Let's go see Waifu.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select.
Thanks. Is Miranda here? I don't think so. Lower officer. Oh. Maybe there's somebody else I need to talk to. In purgatory.
1 moment, please.
Lucius! I mean, you could make that game. Make your dream come true, Lucius. Make that game.
Much longer. I hear you. The white people in there keep acting like nothing's going on. No, that's just them coping with the war.
Perfect dark got close.
Didn't think I was making it off, Manny. No, neither did I.
Alright, so where's this officer we need to talk to? This is a precariously built club. I would be afraid of falling. Down here?
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
The banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards.
I didn't know that was a quest. But I did it. Hooray. Okay. Now we can go see Liara. He's in the cafe. Maybe we can have a little date. Hopefully. Get those quests. I didn't know that I was supposed to do that, but here we are. It's fine.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
In Sniper Elite, when you snipe people, it shows it going in slow-mo, and you can literally hit and explode their junk. Sort of like a Mortal Kombat X-ray. Oh my god. Well then.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium.
It's true. Can you imagine me playing that? You probably don't want to.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
If it exists, we carry it. Executioner pistol.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
Meh.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Geth Plasma SMG might be good.
Elkos
Grab
Combine.
that.
If it exists, please visit any of our Elkos Combine.
There's too many voices happening at once.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
SMG mag upgrade.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
That's some sick armor.
Cultivating serenity is possible
Oh, I
even
like that
during
one
times
too.
of crisis.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a
appreciate
peaceful
your
heart
visit.
is a strong heart.
Okay.
Ready to help defend the galaxy?
Elkos is a funny way to spell Amazon. Alright. They're having an affair.
You and me. He doesn't need to know that. Wouldn't it be better for him to just know that you'd grown apart?
I thought I was supposed to be honest with him.
You are, but you're just being tactful, not rubbing it in.
Well. You'd likely be grossed out and laughing in evil delight in equal measure. Probably. I don't know, video game stuff doesn't tend to gross me out as much, like gore-wise. I guess it depends on the situation. The baby thing in Resident Evil is pretty gross. But, like, Mortal Kombat fatalities and stuff, I can watch. But if that were a movie and it looked more real, I would get sick watching that. But it's not so bad in a video game. For whatever reason. Hi, honey.
Hello, Shepard.
Rude. Fine. Fine, I wanted to have a nice, cute date with you, Liara. Rude. I was gonna buy you a drink with an umbrella.
Excuse me, Shepard. I'm looking through files and videos of human behavior. I have 1.24 million windows open, but your request is important to me. Please hold.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Okay.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Model ships. I will buy this model ship and also this one for my ship collection.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Welcome
Yay.
to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra. Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems.
These are so expensive.
Thank you for shopping at Nosastra
I was thinking about maybe getting another pistol because some of the squad mates use
Sometimes I'm surprised myself.
pistols.
Anyway, would you like to make a purchase?
Yes, of course. Anything for our troops.
America's Next Top Model ship. Oh my gosh.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Alright, I'll buy this pistol for my wife who won't even talk to me. Okay, she talked to me, but like... She just said hello.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Agor Munitions, for deals you never see coming.
For deals you never see coming sounds like the deals are gonna attack you.
Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Remember, all purchases welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Turian sniper rifle.
All Citratine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
I'm gonna buy it.
Proceeds
This is
from
why I
all
have no
sales
money.
go to help the troops on Palaven.
We
By
appreciate
Agor
your
Munitions
visit.
will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
This is why. Okay. Well, I thought more, like we'd be able to do more stuff in the Citadel, but maybe not. Maybe we were too soon, so I should probably do some other missions and then come back. I'm just nervous about missing out on stuff.
Think Sanctuary is real?
I'm willing to bet you it works tonight. Real prefab shelters and cheap.
Did you hear about the chemical fire?
The profit margin must be higher than Hammer's water.
I wonder if there's just nothing up here since we did the
We found a
quest for
picture
Arya.
of her in Unguard's house that was signed "Nice Tits."
Lacious! Thank you for the $14. You know how much I hate goals. This game, it tempts me because it supposedly actually has online that allows you to play the game as intended. Mario Party? Yeah, so apparently they're doing online for the boards, which is really exciting. Kat and I want to play that together. So we will at least test it and see how it goes for you guys because, yeah, only being able to play a couple mini games online was just really not what anyone wanted. Also, it's taking the best, well, quote unquote, the best mini games and boards from, what, 1, 2, 3, what up through, I'm not even sure what all games, all of them? Is it all of them or is it just like N64 GameCube? But thank you, Lacious. Thank you so much. Where would you like to put that? The Hannah are still winning. But you know, the Elcor and Volus, it could happen. 5 boards for Mario Party N64. Okay, so it is just N64. That's what I thought, but then I second guessed it. And 100 mini games. I wish they would have just done all the boards from 2 and 3. They could have done that. They could have. But I don't know, maybe I could convince Eco to play with me. That would be kind of cool if we could do co-op and then also add Cat and do online and like play together. But I don't know if we'll be able to do that. We'll see. But it's coming out in October, so not too far away. I just helped a really sad Elcor, so I would like to offer a little pick-me-up. Aw. Okay, I can do that. If Photoshop opens. No. Not Premiere. Not Premiere. My fee isn't cheap. Rude. You don't want to play Mario Party with me? No, Premiere Pro. Go away. This wasn't your fight. It's still trying to open. Eco's fee will be stolen back during one of the mini games. I hope that they don't disappoint, because I really love the N64 Mario parties. So I'm excited. Tentatively. Because I've been disappointed before in Mario Party, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But alright, we'll give some love to the Elcor. Free-range organic Varen, are they eating them? Don't eat the Varen. There we go. After Kita let you play E.T. Clay Fighter and saw this is how you treat her. I watched Nintendo Life play and it was like, wow, Nintendo, why couldn't you have done this before? So it looked good, Wildcat? Here's hoping. Here's hoping. I'm pretty excited for it. Okay. This is not where I wanted to be. This is where I wanted to be. That was weird. It looked like a cutscene was gonna happen.
Select the destination. One moment, please.
That was very strange.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Yeah. Hello, Keeper. I don't think there's anybody to talk to around here.
Listen, honey, please. This is how it has to be. Everyone's going through this.
I know, and I'm sure you'll be fine. It's just so damn inconvenient. It's like we're pre-space flight all of a sudden.
Pretty much. You should see what they've got us using for heavy munitions. It's all mass-produced LCOS combine crap.
Wait, munitions? Explosive munitions? I thought you weren't going to be on the front lines.
Not in hot combat zones, no, of course not. But sometimes, they need us to breach enemy fortifications.
Goddess, you said you were just going to be building emergency outposts.
Don't mind me, just listening to your conversation. All right. We talked to everybody recently. Yeah. Like after Sir Cash. I'm not sure we did.
Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and... no, that's about it.
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year. There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
This keeps getting better and better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard.
What? A lot to worry about. Let's look at my ships. Look at them. I love how we have a model of a Reaper ship. Hey, hem. Weak. Okay. Go talk to Garrus. Well, I guess I should check. They move around, I think. Oh yeah, we need to talk to Morden too. Talk to a lot of people. Gamha Shepard.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. Takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up.
Well, if you want me to talk to her for you, I can do that. If you're interested, Garrus.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
Morden trying to set her up with
Rex.
Garrus?
You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's
Reminds
that?
me of Elena Tyrell.
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets, so when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
Well then.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
Dumbledore over here.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
How'd you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern,
Eve did
was
just
the
say
last
fuck
to
the
go.
patriarchy.
But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
How's Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Vorcha offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear.
Oh my gosh.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I'm glad to see humans treat their women with respect. Your people have placed a lot of responsibility on you.
No more than your people have put on you.
Then maybe we can show the men how it's done.
Deal.
Eve is my new favorite. We're bros.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production, long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
So we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
I think if you don't save the research in 2, Eve dies in this one? Or it's harder to cure the genophage? Something happens, I think, if you don't save the research from 2.
So the end justifies the means.
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
How's she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat. Outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else. No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left. But still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
I love Morden. You would be too sick to survive without the data. I learned that the hard way. I'm glad that I kept it because I did not know that at the time. When we were playing 2, and then when I was kind of planning out 3, the website I looked at said something about the data. If it's destroyed, it kind of messes things up, and I was like, oh god. Well, thankfully I didn't do that. Morden reminds you of Legion. Both denying what's really inside their heart. Both of those units have souls, I can tell you that.
Why are you so interested in my people, Asari?
Protheans are always an enigma, a mystery to solve. I wanted to know what happened to your civilization. Why did such an enlightened race disappear?
Enlightened?
Well, it seemed that way.
And now that I am here,
I wonder what it's like waking up 50,000 years later to a new galaxy.
I believe this cycle cares too much about what other species think. Krogan, Turian, Solarian, all were primitives in my time. What good does their help do now?
We can't win this war on our own.
Then demand their help. Do not indulge their selfish requests. What will saving one Krogan matter?
If only it were that simple.
If they get in your way, destroy them.
Excuse me?
I apologize. The previous occupant of this room left traces of himself. I have absorbed some of them.
Yes, Grunt.
Great.
He was a strong one. Maybe it's best if I let you recover.
That would be best.
Hi, Javik.
Did I mention Solarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. The Morden Solarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one.
Yeah, unfortunately, we can't force everybody to help us out here. Even though the galaxy is at stake.
Those FBA couplings you got last tour are still holding up. Thanks again, Commander.
Power grid is in the green.
Javik seems interesting. He's new to 3. Javik is a Prothean. He was DLC. And, yeah. He, has a lot of disdain for everyone.
Just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose the piece or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Thanks, Commander. What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
I'll pull it.
Ha. Haha.
Commander.
Ha. Alright. So, I want to go talk to Cortez and Vega. To the shuttle bay. Ejector into space. I never got this conversation, mostly because I never entered this room. Fair.
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the refugee memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
I met up with an old Alliance friend there who I believe can help hack it. I sent you a message with the details if you're curious. Check your private terminal.
Thanks. Why couldn't it have been Emily Wong? I know. Like, if you're gonna... Why not use an established character? If you're gonna, you know, have a reporter on the ship. Like, Allers just seems so useless. It's like, why does this character exist? Oh, right. Sexy. Like, that's pretty much the only reason. Or the other reporters, so then we can punch them every day. I mean, get some stress relief.
Wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Surkesh.
Just being evil. That's Cerberus's thing now. I mean, okay, yeah, they were evil before, but it was an ends justify the means thing. Now they're just evil, mwahaha, because. So that's the new one I just bought. I'm gonna try this one, and then that one, and if I don't end up liking them, I'll go back to the Viper. We shall see. We shall see. Her character design is weirdly different, like the face model is weird in comparison to the other NPCs. Yeah, she does kind of look different from the other characters. Alright, I'm gonna try going with the SMG and the new sniper rifle. I don't have any mods, I guess. That's fine. Man, that assault rifle was heavy. Well, this works out. Hi, Pupper.
Hey there.
Aww. Cute Pupper. Am I the only one who hates all the dresses in this game, with the exception of the one Liara wears? I think in the Citadel DLC, Shepard wears one? I'm trying to remember. Oh, hello. Oh, it looked like they were gonna talk to me.
Maybe with an
I mean,
inhibitor.
I'm not...
No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think. Simulate conversation to promote new ideas. Maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
doing my best to keep you alive. We'll avoid sensitive subjects.
The friendship we didn't know we needed. Where's Chakwas? Oh, she's in the crew quarters. Probably because they're in the med bay. Go say hello.
I can't imagine anything so...
It's the one you can wear right now.
You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Go, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
I was not prepared for emotion when I walked in here.
Hello, Commander.
Everything okay in the med bay?
Yes, Morden would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Chalk was. I mean, you talk about traumatic. The crew went through some shit.
So, Liara, still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Look at them being best friends. Very cute. I was calling every supply depot stationed around the Crucible to find enough pure platinum for the Crucible's primary trigger inlay. We barely had enough left to coat a coffee maker. An hour later, a ship pulled up with 16 tons of platinum, courtesy of the Shadow Broker. Then it flew away to scavenge more materials for the project. The ship's captain emailed me later saying the broker would stay in touch with our needs. That's great, but I'm checking my computer for bugs. GG, Liara. Prothean notes. Entry 3. If what Javik says is true, his people were imperialists who left the rest of the galaxy quaking in terror, and I think he would sacrifice all of us without a thought if it could bring them all back again. I reviewed my old notes today. They're so childish. Did we romanticize the Protheans because we were dazzled by the technology they left behind? Are these really the people I dedicated my life to studying? Yara's having a slow identity crisis.
Perhaps we can talk later.
See, she doesn't even want to talk to me.
At your service.
Well, bye, Glyph. I mean, I have had an identity crisis for less, so... I feel you, girl. Okay, so Tazzy was saying that I missed something on the Citadel, so I'm going to run back real quick before we leave and see if I can do that. And then we need to go to Tuchanka. I guess we could potentially try to scan for resources.
Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
I hope this is the right one. Yep.
After all, it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right? It's the war.
I'm not sure what that has to do with anything.
You said he'd been distant, and that the war made everything clearer. That things weren't working.
Yes, but meeting you was what made me realize how bad it had gotten.
I'm not the one who broke up your relationship.
Really? Was it someone else who pinned me to the wall with her mouth?
Ma'am. Okay. it's Athena, our favorite bartender.
Hey, I remember you. Shepherd, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers.
Yep.
Matriarch Athena. You were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here? With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here. I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara. Yeah. Matriarch Benazia was her mother. And, well, she doesn't know it, but I was her father. You mean you were her other mother, right? No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even met me. Sorry, if you were human, you'd both be called the mother, regardless of which one gave birth. Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks. Liara would love to meet you. Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Benazia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a girlfriend who used to work for Cerberus. I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers. And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
Protective daddy.
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Benazia and... well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit if I hadn't agreed to keep an eye on her. I bet she'd like to meet you. Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
Aw, come on, Athena. So yes, our favorite bartender is also our father-in-law. And that is why in the Shadow Broker DLC, there is video footage of Athena looking at a picture of Liara. Hey, Han.
That bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
You know?
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Liara.
Oh, fine.
Oh, fine. May I call you Dad?
I can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah.
Well, this is cozy. Yara 2021. All right.
Matriarchs
Well,
aren't gonna do anything to you. Especially in the middle of this damn war.
My reports don't show much activity from the Asari military against the Reapers.
Come on. You know how Asari work. Infiltration and sabotage.
But against Reaper forces, that's...
I know. About as useful as tits on a hen are. Good thing we've got the Turians and the Krogan to do the heavy lifting. Our people just aren't built for the front ranks.
awkward family reunion. And I'm just there like, hey, I'm the girlfriend.
Oh, yeah. My dad was a Krogan.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
So, that makes you a quarter Krogan.
That's not how it works.
I'm 1,000 years old. I've had kids with Hanar. Don't tell me how Asari reproduction works.
Wait. I have a half-sister who's part Hanar.
I thought that wasn't how it worked.
The cook back there is listening as much as you are. It's true. I'm just walking around to get more dialogue. That's all I'm doing.
Urge to headbutt something, it's genetic.
I have never wanted to headbutt anything.
Really? Not even a little bit? Come on.
I do not headbutt people.
All right, fine. Don't go all blood rage on me.
Or what? You'll tell the other matriarchs to order a hit.
Hey, that's not gonna happen.
I do not headbutt people. Have you ever tried though,
Jesse and I were
Liara?
together for more than a century.
You loved her?
Of course I loved her. She was so smart. Always thinking. Nice, too. Hell of a lot nicer than I am. And damn, that rack. I mean, even before she hit the matriarch stage.
You don't need to tell me everything.
Liara's like, I will never get that image out of my head. Liara sounds like she's definitely headbutted someone. Well, it's probably me.
Nezzy was the only one who ever listened to me when I said the Asari were stuck in the past.
Your mom!
Only difference was I wanted us to stand on our own. She wanted alliances with the other species.
Is that why?
Why it ended? Nah. Well, maybe. I don't know. Mostly it ended because she wanted to solve things a smart way. I wanted to fight.
Those aren't mutually exclusive.
Yeah. I hear you've racked up quite a body count. But then, you are a quarter Krogan.
Now you're doing it on purpose.
Giving Liara a hard time for being part Krogan.
It was pretty clear she was leaving. Can't be the wise counselor when you're married.
Why not?
Sex appeal. Most species only pay attention if they want to have sex with you. So, you have to be available, mysterious.
What? That's not true. Shepard listens to me.
And how many times have you thrown her on the bed and peeled her out of her uniform?
Do you have to make it sound so tawdry?
If it's all civilized, you're not doing it right. I made her promise to let you go your own way, though. No matter what she wanted.
Really?
I knew you'd be special, kid. Any daughter of hers. I told her, you're treating her like a baby bird, Nezzy. She's gonna raise one hell of a storm with those little wings.
Little wing?
You okay?
Yes. Thanks.
That's what Benezia called her before she died. Sadness.
Better to remember her like this than as whatever she turned into with that Saren bastard.
It wasn't her fault. She was trying to stop Saren, guide him as a force of good. But she was indoctrinated.
Look, I heard stories about the Reapers messing with your head.
They're more than stories. I've seen it. Every Cerberus soldier is a Reaper slave. She fought it with every fiber of her being. She even broke free and helped Shepard and Noveria before she died. I was there. She said I'd made her proud.
All this time, I blame Nezzy for it. 1,000 years old and I still don't know crap. Thanks for telling me.
Spoilers, Liara. Yeah, apparently Cerberus is all indoctrinated now, so, I mean, the cat's out of the bag, so there you have it. That's why Cerberus is super evil now.
Just take care of yourself out there, okay, kid?
I will, Dad.
Hey. I've called a few friends. Commandos. Eclipse girls who owe me some favors. They're all yours. Just tell them where to go.
You're giving me Asari commandos?
Well, you're too old for me to buy you a damn pony.
You're the best father a girl could wish for.
I missed a lot of birthdays, like 108 birthdays, Liara, so I got you some commandos.
Come on. You can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
Okay. So we definitely, okay, we got it all. We got all the dialogue.
I had to make them take me
Oh, that's
seriously.
sweet, isn't it?
I wasn't going to actually do it. And you bugged my office on Ilium.
All right.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at docking
Sorry for
bay
not sending
B24.
100 birthday cards. Here's an elite murder squad. My birthday's coming up, chat. You better give me some commandos. I'm just saying, I have high expectations. What a nice dad. It is. It's a very cute conversation. Also, it's hilarious that you have to be like, Liara, go talk to your father. She's like, fine. Fine, I'll go talk to my dad. Would bionic commando toys count? Yes. Alright, let's see if Liara has anything to say now that we did that. I don't know if she does. Wildcat. It keeps putting, like, this interaction thing on him, and then I think he wants to talk to me. But he doesn't.
A pleasure to see you.
Thanks for coming by.
Fine. Fine, Liara. You have a bionic commando figure. Spencer in his god-awful PS3, Xbox 360 outfit. Well, get him a better outfit. You love the NES game so much, you were compelled to buy it for $4. Meet some old friends at Citadel Memorial. Shepard, after you left the refugee memorial, I met an old friend who is helping out colonists with logistics. She and her buddies are ex-Alliance pilots, damn good ones, who left the service to build a life on the frontier. They're homeless now, and when I told them about the forces being collected, they were eager to join. I've attached their contact information to forward to Hackett. Hopefully they can help. Thanks again for helping me through this. I'm feeling good. I think maybe I'll hit Purgatory next trip to the Citadel. Want to join me for some drinks? Steve. Aw, Steve. Yeah, we got some fighter pilots.
Commander, I've set up a secure communications with the Turian and Solarian governments and added their combat data to our boards. Hopefully it'll give us some idea of what's going on.
Thank you.
Commander Shepard.
Hello. Alright. Well, we're building them up slowly but surely. Building up our forces. Oh, does Rex have anything to say? Rex was over here, wasn't he? He was. Yeah, here he is.
Need something, Shepard?
Oh, okay. We already talked about that.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
Maybe that's why Rex and Liara are bros, because Liara's part Krog. And Rex can sense it. Rex trying to teach Liara how to headbutt. That'd be pretty amazing, all I'm saying. That's the scene we need.
Commander Shepard.
There's a weird sound coming from downstairs or outside. Hi, Alpha Pine. Thank you. That would be adorable. It would. It'd be very cute. Wish Mass Effect had supports like Fire Emblem. Yes. Okay. We need to... Yeah, we need to do that one mission for the Turian Primarch. So that's what we're gonna do next. I guess I can scan, see if there's anything going on over here. You didn't miss a mission, Tazzy. I went back to the Citadel and talked with Athena and Liara for a while. And then we just talked to everybody on the ship. So you didn't miss any missions. We are about to do a mission on Tuchanka to get the Turian survivors, but I wanted to do some scanning first. So let me go over here. I don't think I've been here. Probably not. Alright, let's see what we got.
Signal confirmed.
Well, we got fuel. I mean, great, but... Bye! Dress. Are they gonna appear if I scan here? Probably. Alright, I got scared. Hi, Stardust. It is really bright. Not a fan. Can they come in here where you have a mission? I don't think so. But I don't think there's gonna be anything in here then. Okay. We are gonna go here. Lily's dancing emote is adorable. I mean, all of her emotes are adorable, but that one is extra adorable. Okay. So I want to bring... I'm going to bring Garrus. And... bring Edie. Edie looks like she's in a Bond movie from the 70s. I'm sure that's the look she's going for. Alright, Garrus. You can try this one if you want. Accuracy damage. Okay. Oh, I points to use. Did not even realize. Do cluster grenade. Yeah. He has 4. That. Garrus also has 4. So we'll do proximity mine. Okay. Interested to see how this plays out because they usually do the Rachni mission first. Oh.
This crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, ma'am.
Thanks, Edie.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, ma'am. The Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right,
That's
settle
good.
down. Let's save this platoon.
Let's go, bros.
Okay. Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position.
Shoot sparks.
Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Looks worse than I feared.
Edie just vanished. She was right there. And she was behind me. Oh. Grab that. Okay, so I'm trying the Indra sniper rifle, so we'll see how it goes. Same with the Geth Plasma SMG.
A secret Turian mission on Tachanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
Maps of the area list no important resources.
Your guess is as good as mine, Garrus. Edie, this is not Silent Hill. Okay, thanks. Oh, Stardust, you missed it. We got to see Liara's dad.
Quiet. Hostiles. Kill them quickly. We do not want reinforcements.
This is a weird sniper rifle. Take that. What? Oh, that's just a husk butt. I was like, what is that?
Escape pod. Our first casualties.
It appears that they survived the crash, and then a harvester exploded the pod. Died in the explosion.
Or dragged out and eaten by husks.
Eaten? Oh. Cool. New gun. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD. Oh, you should. It's really cute. It happens on the Citadel.
Auditory evidence of conflict.
Auditory evidence of conflict.
I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
Bonding with Garrus. powerful, though. I mean, it's a sniper rifle. Of course it's going to be. It's just kind of not what you'd expect for a sniper rifle. Kind of wish I could take it and the Viper.
Harvester! Incoming harvester!
Sometimes I just... Oh. Great.
That harvester will
Sometimes I just want to take cover. And I roll. Because it's the same button. So if I'm randomly rolling around, that's probably why.
Hey! Over here!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go up, I think. Tore those cannibals in half. You know. As I do. Can I not attack it? No, I can. Trophy.
Thank you. Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site. There's another pod ahead.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
We managed to save them all.
Hey, we did it. We saved them all. I'll take it. Key to the eviscerator of cannibals. Oh, another weapon. I don't know what this is. I'll have to look at that later. Grab that. Lots of good stuff. That doesn't sound good.
Looks like we got the jump.
Follow my lead.
I thought Kino was leaving the harvester behind. No, I was trying to get into a better position to shoot it. At first I wasn't sure if I could hit it from there.
Heads up! Harvester incoming!
Another one?
Damn, another harvester!
That's what I'm doing, bro. You running away? You running away? You get back here.
Saved all those men.
Come this way.
That husk was trying to get a piggyback ride. Look out, Edie.
Over here. Do you read, Commander? Repeat, do you read?
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep.
Ooh,
Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
dude, I'm coming. You're just gonna have to be patient as I pick up everything that I see.
We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this.
Whoop.
How's
Victus going to live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
Hey, how are you gonna live this down? We're gonna ask this like get out of here. Come on now. Get Gareth. Dude, I don't think I've upgraded this gun at all either. Maybe I did. No, maybe I did last time, like once or twice, but it's pretty good.
Shepard here. Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path. Understood.
Oh, hello. Hey!
The harvester is ahead. It appears to be retreating.
Get back here, you chicken shit! Good. Oh, hello. Man, Easy's over there. Oh. Oh, there it is. Hey, you. No. Get back here, you fuck. Hey! Damn it.
Okay. Let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
I am trying to understand the emotions and politics that would motivate the Turians to refuse Krogan's support.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
We'll do what we can. Okay.
All right, let's move! Full arsenal at the ready.
For Paladin!
What is that? want you to jump over the cover. I want you to go back into the cover. Well, there are still more cannibals. Try as we might. Edie. Edie. Edie's stuck. Well. Edie, damn it. Either that or was the clone, who knows. And there are a lot of them. Oh, there's
Harvester
Garrus.
incoming.
Well, where is it? Oh, Garrus went down. Oh, did I run out of... No. Garrus, wake up. We got things to do, Garrus. Oh, there you are. Hey, asshole. Get out of here. I don't even know if I'm hitting it. Like, I'm getting no health bar for it. So it's kind of hard to tell. But I'm not sure I can really get closer. Can we go this way? Oh, okay. Maybe I have to kind of get like over here. There it is. Oh, jeez. Go away. Why did the health bar disappear again? Can you die? Thank you. Speaking of dying, can you die as well? Thank you. Goodness.
Come this way.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him. I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant,
That's
what's
right.
going on
Sit
here?
down.
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistake takes guts, but you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant,
Great.
If Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it, and so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Don't fuck up.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is, we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? It doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
And that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Hey, Morden.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready? No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infections strained from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little pyjack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Alright.
I'm grateful for all you've done, Commander. The situation with the Krogan is already complicated enough.
Not as complicated as waking up one day and being told you're the new Primarch.
Yes, thank you. I'm beginning to understand why leaders so often seem lonely. Worst-case scenarios aren't just theories. They're what you'll be dealing with 5 minutes from now.
That's why it helps to have allies.
Yes, you're right, of course. Is there something I can help you with?
That's all.
Hi, Ryu.
Of course, Commander.
Hey, buddy. His tail is wagging.
What was that all about with the Primarch? Turian's up to something?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh. All right.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Did he take... Maybe that is best left unanswered. I don't know how to... call Anderson? I thought I would do it from here, but... Maybe it's just the email terminal? The hell does that mean, Rex?
I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
Morden, where did you take the tissue from?
Commander,
Questions.
Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
Great. Oh, maybe it's not from here.
Are you alright, Commander? It sounded like things were bad down there.
The Turians took some heavy losses, but we got them out okay.
Well, whatever you did down there stirred up a lot of Turian comm traffic.
What are they saying?
Sorry, it's encrypted. Cracking it would take at least a week, and it would be wrong.
Well, it wouldn't be the first wrong thing we've done. There's another room in there? Oh, shit. Is it up here somewhere? Oh. Here.
Shepard.
Hi, Earth Dad.
So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Yeah. I
Not
did it.
quite. There've been a few complications.
Simple.
Aren't there always?
Easy.
Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close?
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her.
Earth Mom.
End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Well,
are you
they had
safe?
listened to us.
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Well.
Commander.
Earth Dad. I guess we go see if Morden has anything to say. He might.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
What can you tell me about the Shroud?
Climate regulator. Counteracts radiation damage to Tuchanka's atmosphere from nuclear war. Particles emitted from main tower form layer that mitigates ultraviolet bombardment, prevents atmospheric escape of necessary elements.
And your people put it up?
Yes, when uplift process began. Demonstration of goodwill to Krogan, stabilize climate, impress population. Combined with technological gifts, easy to gain Krogan support against Rachni.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression, cooperative symbiosis. We'll be here if you're continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
Okay, I think the Shroud was just the only new thing to talk about.
Something else, Commander?
I guess not.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
Please, enjoy your day.
Yara? Where'd Liara go? Garrus, is Liara hanging out in here? Is everyone having a party without me? Where is everyone? Oh, they're hanging out in the lounge together. Okay. That's over there.
Stop beating yourself up. It was crazy of me to ask you to join the Normandy back then.
But I let you down. I let Shepard down. I let everyone listed on that memorial wall down. You had the courage to support Shepard. Joker did. Garrus and Tally did.
But Ashley didn't. Liara didn't. Were they cowards?
I mean, Liara was still helping me, to be fair. She's the shadow broker.
You're one of the bravest and most loyal men I know. You were meant to be here, right now. We have a war to win. So clear your head and focus.
Okay, you win. It will not be mentioned again. Hello, Commander.
Commander.
Click the right stick. It'll bring up the map quicker than pausing. Oh, okay. I forget. You can do that.
Enough about me. What were you doing before we met up here?
Oh, you know, this and that.
Come on, spill it to Sony.
Very well. I fought several explosive battles with Cerberus. I helped Shepard stop a robotic assassin on Mars. Oh, and I discovered plans for a Prothean doomsday device that were buried for 50,000 years.
Yeah, so just this and that, huh?
Hello, Shepard.
You guys seem
Turian's on
comfy.
a secret mission to Tuchanka, huh? No one told me anything about it.
Well, enjoy your hangout.
So,
even though
Archangel,
You heard about that, huh?
your sojourn on Omega generated quite a few articles, not to mention security footage. There's one thing I couldn't dig up, though. Did you really take out 3 Blue Suns mercenaries with 1 bullet?
No, of course not. The third guy had a heart attack. Not fair to count him.
is this one of these situations? There's gonna be more dialogue if I leave and come back.
I'm curious to see how this bomb on Tuchanka plays out. I don't suppose ignoring it is an option.
Hello, Shepard.
I mean, I guess you could try. No? Okay. Well. You never got that scene in your playthrough? Oh, really? I like to see everyone's friendships.
Dire news from Earth. Off the radar, reaping begins in rural areas. Millions are dead in the Central Asian wilderness, even more in sub-Saharan Africa. We'll give you the gruesome view of what happens when the Reapers don't stop to indoctrinate. Now, in the battle space. Commander.
I really don't know why I allow you to chill on my ship. Could you be any more enthused? Oh, Javik's still hanging out in here.
I heard about the events on Tuchanka. You should not have let the Turian soldier evade his responsibility.
I take it Protheans didn't forgive many mistakes?
If he had been under my command, I would have marooned him in the desert, buried him in sand up to his neck, and let the wildlife feast on his eyes. If he survived that, I would have rewarded him by shooting him in the head. Good soldiers are a precious resource. The stupidity of one cannot be allowed to jeopardize the lives of the others.
Hi, Bupper.
Hey there.
Sir Kesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally, I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell. More than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer.
Ray of sunshine as always. Javik, yeah. Alright, so... Krogan scouting team has gone missing. Okay, we need to do that too. One of these is a timed thing. Yeah, I think it's the bomb one, so we really need to do that. Yeah, we'll do that first. So we have to go right to Tuchanka then. Oh, I should put in a save. It's been a bit. Okay. Locate bomb. That's what we need to do. Let's go. I think Garrus's default is probably my favorite. I guess that one's alright. Let's bring Liara. Wait, what other outfit? Have we seen this one? Oh, I love this one. Alright. We'll bring my faves. Let's try this one. Because we haven't yet. Yeah. Give that a try. I'm gonna give Liara this pistol. I don't know if they're affected by weight. Like weapon weight. It doesn't really say anything about their powers being slowed, but... I'm gonna save that. Power, force, and duration. You like her outfit? The color looks good on her. It does. That was one of my favorites.
Normandy shuttle. This is
Of her
Lieutenant
alts.
Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're
What
approaching
up?
the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean,
I'm
Turian?
not surprised at
It
all.
was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions.
Yep.
The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now we focus on disarming that bomb.
That's kind of what I thought that was gonna be.
Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Let's move it, people!
Get behind something!
Keep your heads down!
This is interesting. Can you lock on? Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Gareth. Do you not see me rolling around? I'm not a fan of this one. Well, we can't move forward yet, Liara. Not really something we can do just yet. Alright, let's see if we can get closer. See some friends. Look out. I can barely see anything.
We can't stay here!
Alright.
Shepard, we need to keep moving.
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to
What
reprogram the trigger mechanism.
I am.
Copy that. No trigger, no explosion.
Hmm. What's this? Incisor. Alright, give it a shot. I didn't like the other one. So we'll see how this fares. Oh. Well. Sir? How did you do that? Oh, no. Nope. Grenades. How did he, like, get up there? Yeah, I'm not really a fan of this one either. Yeah, it's not doing it for me. Bye. Stop whining. Being a whiny baby.
Over to the left, Shepard. A way out.
What? What's that? Oh, is that just giving me my shield back? I guess. Wildcat, that's exactly what he's doing. He's pouting.
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
After all this, to lose everything in a flash, it's monstrous.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant. Copy that.
Detonation protocol complete. Available units contain Shepard.
Have that. Pistol scope.
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter. They're prepping for evac.
I don't like the sound of that.
Hey. Oh, got him. He fell.
Cerberus is leaving.
Grenades. Where you go? Damn it. I guess that was him.
We'll have a better view up the ramp.
Agreed. Let's go.
Oh, good night, Wolf Prince.
I can't believe it remained undetected for so long. It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
I hope Victus knows what he's doing. We won't get a second chance. We gotta move, Shepard.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
Oh, there's a ladder. Look out, Garrus. I'm stuck. I'm rolling around.
With Cerberus evacuating, the bomb should be clear.
I don't think so.
Stop rolling.
I'm guessing they'll bring out the big guns.
Great. I wish I could switch mine. Take that. Hi, Spiegel. I am rolling around at the speed of sound. I got places to go. I'll follow my rainbow.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
Oh, I think that's for a different quest. Okay.
Damn it! Cerberus has a head start.
But we've had a head start the whole time. This is not new. Oh, gotta roll.
I'm at the control panel, Commander. Cerberus set up a firewall around the
Hi,
trigger
T-Jam.
mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Oh, damn. Double damn.
Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Can you go into cover?
Clear.
He's taking fire!
Protect him!
Oh, Garrus?
Here come reinforcements.
I need more time, Commander.
I'm trying.
Here they come!
Need more time!
I guess that's not going to cover. I cannot see it.
They're not letting up.
Watch for more shuttles!
Of course not. They have 1 million soldiers. I'm aware.
Take that thing down, now!
I think we got the mech.
He's taking fire.
At least.
Protect him!
Hey! Die. Buddy. Anything scare us?
Commander, firewall's down. I'm in. Spirits. Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to
disarm it.
No time.
Well, we gotta do something.
Now. Cover me.
Oh, jeez. Come on, bro. The question is he gonna die with this thing? Because he might.
Lieutenant!
Victory. At any cost.
Well. Shit.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. Did you get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice in war is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
I'm assuming this was scripted and I didn't fuck it up. At least I hope I didn't fuck it
Good
up.
work on Tachanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb?
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Pack it out.
They're asking a lot of me.
Another galactic war with the Krogan. The Genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet? The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed. Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey. We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard!
It's over. His own son died today making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right. Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
Now kiss.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander.
Well?
My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Oh. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that mission is timed, and if you don't do it fast enough, it's bad. But we did it, so we're good.
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died with honor. It's all a Turian father can hope for. But this is war. The time for mourning is later. Is there something you need?
Despite everything, Primarch, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Commander. And I know I'm not the first to lose their son to this war. Needless to say, I'm committed to stopping the Reapers.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
DJM, you missed us talking to Liara's dad. It was very cute.
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the Genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
I need to look back later. You should. It's cute. Let's make sure we don't have any messages.
You hear we had to evac another colony? We're losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did, we could drop an asteroid on them.
If only we could
Commander,
drop an
Chief
asteroid.
Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Okay. If only we could drop an asteroid on Cerberus. Take care of that problem.
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has olfactory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh, lucky you.
What's new, Edie?
Admiral Anderson reports that the Reapers on Earth are broadcasting orders. They are demanding human leaders enter their superstructures in order to negotiate peace.
Anybody aboard a Reaper's gonna be indoctrinated.
Exactly. This is a ruse to pacify the populace during that process. Citizens who are busy waiting are not busy fighting. It is likely that the governments of Earth will soon enact laws punishing those who attack the Reaper occupiers. Again, this will be done in the name of peace.
Tell Anderson we're moving as fast as we can.
You gotta love the Turians. After they beat you down and sterilize you, they strap a big old bomb to your planet. You know, just in case you get uppity again someday.
I'm just glad we disarmed it.
Damn right. Krogan are pretty tough. I'd rather it be Reaper asses getting kicked and not ours.
I like Shepard's coat. It looks like a jersey. It's a hoodie. It's the casual wear.
Commander.
Okay, I guess Adams did go back down to engineering. Are Liara and Garrus hanging out in here? Nope. They are not.
Say that again? The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Every time the world's about to end, I think about how mad you'd get if I didn't stop it. I don't know if I could do this without you.
I thought she was gonna sit on my lap.
Flatterer.
I try.
I'll see you soon, Shepard.
Mwah, to you too. I was hoping she would sit on your lap. It kind of looked like she was. Maybe she was, because it... Well, I don't know. I thought she was going for the lap too. I think she was sitting next to me, but I was hoping the camera was going to zoom out and she was sitting in my lap.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us.
Yeah, you think Javik would be more useful.
Greetings, Commander.
She was sitting on... It kind... Like, it was hard to tell, though, because of the angle. It really doesn't seem like the Reapers will need that long. It really doesn't. It seems like they're wiping everyone out pretty freaking fast. I mean, I guess it just means, like, the colonies that are really small and maybe hidden or harder to get to.
know about this. My good friend wouldn't hide the fact that his people planted a doomsday bomb on my planet, right?
Rex, I was just as much in the dark as you, honest.
That's what I needed to hear. Just making you sweat, Garrus. Wasn't sure you could. You're always so calm.
I'd be happy to give Krogan some lessons on relaxing.
And we'd be happy to feed you to a thresher maw. Rex out.
Rex
And next
out.
time, Shepard, don't let him near the intercom. I don't know what Turian came up with the idea, but a doomsday bomb was damned ingenious. Embarrassing now, but ingenious back then.
This bromance. Oh my gosh. Liara and Rex were talking earlier too, and then Liara and Garrus were hanging out in the lounge together, chatting. I like that they move around on this ship. They're not just like tethered to one area. Morden.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Okay, I don't have anything else.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Just say.
We'll be here if you need me. Continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
Yeah. Okay. I doubt I have anything to say to Eve either. Lacious shh. Alright, let's go find Javik. We're like...
Your people would have made a good addition to our empire, Turian. You are cunning.
Uh-huh. And by addition, you mean slave race?
Subservient race.
Right. That makes all the difference.
But you did not go far enough. Either you should have detonated the bomb on the Krogan world, or used it as leverage.
I think we were just trying to guarantee peace.
A static mode of existence. Nothing changes, nothing struggles, nothing grows.
On the upside, we all get to live another day. Nice chatting.
I feel like Garrus does not want to talk to Javik at all, and he's probably annoyed whenever Javik calls him. It's like, oh god, him again.
There is some enjoyment in speaking to this Turian. His knowledge of war is formidable.
He doesn't like you, though.
Though he would be an even better marksman if he had 4 eyes. Back when the Krogan rebelled, I would have detonated a bomb that day. There was no need for the genophage.
Shut up, Javik. Like, okay, I get you're cranky, you slept for 50,000 years. Okay, I get that. But he really doesn't give a shit about anybody else.
Breaking down, the Arcturus station destroyed and the Alliance Parliament feared dead. But Admiral Stephen Hackett says the fleets can regroup. We'll hear it from him right here in the battle space. Commander.
Nobody wants to talk to Javik. Javik just calls everyone else. I feel like in the beginning, Liara probably called him a lot and then was like, maybe I will stop talking to you. Also, his solution to everything is literally just kill it. Like, even more so than the Krogan, he's like, well, it's not obeying you, then kill it. And it's just like, Javik. Also, if you want to defeat the Reapers, wouldn't it make more sense to try to unite everyone so that we can be stronger together?
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us.
The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me.
But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over Edie's body when he does that. When Edie controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy. She is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship
Edie can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen Edie's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
So what do you
think,
think,
this is
Edie?
why I did not agree with you.
More than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Is this why you called me down here? Oh, okay. It's like, really? Shepard just runs through the live news feed. Yeah. Diana's broadcasting. Shepard's like, hey, I want to say hello to all my friends back on Earth. You guys are killing it. Keep killing it. I feel like this Prothean has kind of muddled the timeline of the Reapers. They created the Reapers. We existed during the Protheans. There have been many cycles of extinction, but we've only found ancient ruins of Protheans and no other extinct species. I mean, I think it's supposed to be that the Reapers got rid of all evidence of other species. I think, I don't know, it's, yeah. It's a little bit muddled, but I think supposedly the other species were like completely wiped out to the point where we don't really have many artifacts or anything about them. And the Protheans were different for some reason. Again, I don't remember all the lore.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel,
Sure.
Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway.
But we want every advantage we can get, right?
I'll look for one the next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
During the chat with Sovereign, it was talking about how we may have stolen Prothean technology, but they stole it from the races that came before them. True. Can only assume it's because the Protheans were advanced enough to hang on for a long time. Other civilizations got deleted in a hurry. Yeah, I mean, that's true too. I mean, there's no way that we would hold out as long as the Protheans did. But even to say 100 years seems like a long time for us to be able to... What did they do? Were they teleported? It looks like they're still typing. I think they were teleported. What?
All propulsion systems are running optimal.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
You're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be over there. Alright. Well... Stop playing rock, paper, scissors. Well, that was interesting. Peak slacking, pretending to work.
Hey, Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah, there's that too.
That's too long for a clip, but that needs to be a TikTok.
That last job on Tachanka was intense. I tried providing air support, but the sky was so full of Cerberus, it was like someone kicked a hornet's nest.
Rupert, come here. If you're gonna sit there and pout, come here. You want me to hold you? Do. Come here. Hey. You want me to hold you? Or do you want out? Well, I'm going to have to let him out. Be free. Be free, Rue. Alright. That was a pretty good glitch, though. I mean, they teleported pretty far. Upgrade that. No. Now upgrade the Viper. Matic. There we go. I think the Viper is still my favorite. I do like the Indra, but it's a bit different from your typical sniper rifle. There we go. Eco, thank you for the clip. I'll have to show that to Kat and be like, look at this glitch. Gotta brag, you know? Is that what he wanted? Is that what Adams wanted? Cat is with us in spirit. I just want to impress her. Look at this glitch, Cat. You impressed? They're gonna update the quest. I don't know what I bought. Cat shows you her game where they're teleported and upside down. Man, if she beats me with a better glitch, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be very upset. Alright. So we did that. So now we need to go after the Krogan team. That's our next priority. I bet I could go and maybe scan a little bit since we did a mission. I'm gonna try. Let's scan over here. Wait. Am I good on fuel? And they're changed into different NPCs. It's just getting better and better. All right. Two Edie's just typing away on invisible keyboards.
I found something.
I mean, I found fuel. Oh, well, we got everything here at least. At least there's that. Man, the Reapers are really annoying, guys. Just making things difficult while I'm trying to scan. And I mean, they're killing people too, but they're making it difficult while I'm trying to scan stuff. Okay, Attican Traverse. Not there. Missing scouts? Is that what I'm looking for? I think so. Yeah, I assume that's scouting team. All right, we'll bring Javik. I guess, since we never bring him anywhere for good reason. Garrus is probably going, ugh. For sure. Garrus is like, do we have to? Oh, 8 points. What's cluster grenade? Increase capacity by 2. Increase damage to already lifted targets. Go with that. Javik has a few. Power damage. Do that.
Any updates, Shepard?
Our backup's waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates.
Javik doesn't want to be here either.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
Understandable. In my cycle, we use the Rachni as living weapons.
Weapons?
They were only animals then, without technology. Violent, but useful. When they became a problem, we burned 200 worlds to stop them.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
It doesn't make sense. We let that last Rachni queen live on the condition she disappear forever. She wouldn't risk everything to start a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Maybe she's indoctrinated. Everybody else is. It's a party at this point.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving,
Grunt!
T2. See anything, let me know.
I didn't know he was here.
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
It's our son!
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. It's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How'd you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal, and being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. A chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on the Normandy. You left your mark.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
We don't know if
Shepard's
the
like,
Rachni
I don't have
anything to
time.
do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Arlac Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good. Take what you need and move out.
Okay. Javik, be nice to our son or your ass is going back to the ship. Okay, we'll have that.
Their base camp has been decimated. The Krogan are overconfident. It's their weakness.
Oh. Yeah, I don't need to do that. I mean, I guess I could look at the new one. New shotgun.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you.
Hang on, I'm looting. I am looting. Her PP40 is That's not good. Jeez. I fell.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
We can't give you a bigger squad, so we had to make you fall down.
Ahead of us.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Well. Gross.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
Nothing good ever came from doing something in a video game where you had to burn down a spider's web. Because it just means there's a big old spider. And no one wants that. Why does it always have to be webbing, right?
This darkness is going to make it a little harder, Shepard.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Webs are really bad. So, are there Rachni? Because...
Movement. Anybody catch that?
Confirmed.
Gross. Ew. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it.
Cautious. They're dangerous.
Burn it! Burn it!
Yeah, what is that?
Are they indoctrinated, Rachni? Maybe. And eggs, of course. Every time. Webbing and eggs. Yep, don't like this at all.
Those codes, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
Definitely Shepard. It's always Reapers. Every day, all the time. Just accept it. Gross. Can we just set this cave on fire? Yeah, just nuke it. We don't need to see what... Oh god. Is that... Ew. It's icky. We got company and it's nasty. Oh. Okay, I need to not. Oh, jeez. Hey! Oh, dude, what the f— I cannot see shit? Ew. Gross. Why?
I hardly recognize them. Reapers made some modifications.
Alright, I need to take this back up.
presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
And gross. This is a problem.
Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The breeding ground must be here. The Reapers are protecting an asset of great significance.
Take that. Burn it down. These arachnite. Well, oh, those things hurt me. It's. I think they're arachnite, but they're modified by the Reapers, so they're not actually arachnite. Sort of like how husks aren't really human.
Look at this. No question Reapers have been here.
Agreed.
Oh, no shit.
Let's find out why.
They're making robo-bugs, clearly. I mean, it seems pretty obvious why they're here. You know?
Blocked, Shepard.
Copy that.
How are we getting by this?
Fire? How have we been doing anything?
This looks important.
And I shoot it.
That did it.
In fact, I can.
Exit is cut off.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on!
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
Now that hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah.
Ew.
Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What'd you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Ew. Well, I guess this would happen no matter if you left the Rachni Queen alive or not. They are very squishy. Because of course they are. Why wouldn't they be disgusting and squishy? Oh my gosh, there's so many.
Look out!
All right.
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Oh no. Well. That was the Krogan who liked poetry. Yeah, he's the Krogan from the Krogan Asari romance from 1, or from 2. She's been on the Citadel. She runs a shop on the Citadel, and all of the money that she makes goes towards the war effort.
A large area, Commander.
Expect trouble.
What about the other way, though? So now we're gonna have to tell her, and it's gonna be sad. Oh, well. Guess I have to go the other way. I did not ask to be the one to give this news, but somehow I always end up having to tell people that their loved ones are dead. Sit down. Wait, are you guys both dead? How are you both dead? Oh no, I didn't want to. They're dead again. Ew. Punch it.
Right there. Keep the pressure up.
Excuse me, I might need this. How are they napping so quickly? That's a good question. You know, a lot of times you laugh, then it's like, oh shit, this actually sucks. Yeah, pretty much. Ew. This whole cave is just lots of ew. They do look like they're ice skating, don't they?
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Hold on. I don't know if they come out of these, but that's why I'm trying to destroy all of them just in case. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, I need to take this thing out.
Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
Alright, pick this back up. It's annoying that I have to keep picking it up. I don't understand why it can't just kind of take another place on the weapon wheel. Just for this mission. You. Hey, you try to run away, I'll set you on fire! Aware.
The Rachni usually dwell on toxic planets. This is different.
The Reapers must have changed them. They definitely look different.
Can you die? Thank you. There's more over there. Hey Javik, can you please tell this woman her husband is dead? Oh gosh, Javik would be the worst person to tell her that.
I bet they're breeding an army down here. Breeding
Javik
like
would just be like, well, he sucked and he died because he sucked.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
The nest, I feel like we found the nest. It's just everywhere. It's everywhere and it's awful. hello? Oh, that's Garrus.
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun.
Hang on, Grunt. I'm on it.
Get him, Grunt.
It's up there, Shepard.
Come on.
Hey, friends.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
Got this, Grunt. Take that. I'll dive over this, as you do when you're trying to pick up items.
Heads up, more aim.
Take it slow.
I promise you I'm aware. Oh, I don't want to crawl in there. I don't want to crawl in there.
What is that?
Grunt, we've located the central
Is it
chamber.
a Rachni queen? But gross?
Move it! Damn it!
Locate the power node. Heavy resistance.
This is it, people.
Found it. Get out of here. Sit down. Where were you going, buddy?
Shepard, over here.
Just slippy sliding. Can I punch it? Can I punch it? Yes, I can.
Let's get to the other side. More of those power nodes.
F. When in doubt, punch it out. That's right. That's... I don't know if that'll hurt me.
The enemy is as
Hopefully
relentless
not.
as they were in our cycle.
Stay focused.
Ah. Nope, just... I'm trying to use that as cover and it wasn't working. Was not working as planned. Alright, let's go. Excuse me.
Keep it up, people.
Ew. Man, they're dying a lot. Go away, Husk. Eat. Alright. Can I go up this way? No, I guess not. I'll have to go this way.
Spook them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
I'm trying.
What the?
Maddening sour note has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent, hollow. The machines come and take them to war.
the fuck is that thing?
They die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
Oh no, the Krogan is stuck.
Is everywhere.
They're stuck in the web.
I let you go back on Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
Remember, we kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay.
Oh, they're all dead. Yeah, they're
A
all
new
dead.
home.
And Jack's like, I'm gonna touch them.
Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their
You really don't have to use all of the Krogan. You could just use one.
They can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Release us!
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us!
She's badly wounded. She needs too much time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlac Company dies. Is that clear?
Listen up! Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
Commander?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
Well.
Now get us out of here.
Nice job, Grunt. At least he's happy doing what he loves.
The shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard! Turn.
Get him, Grunt. Ew. Go for the sack, Grunt.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Hey, hey, hey. No. No. Where's my son?
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
on. Get him on the ship. He's fine. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. Hey, I don't care about you, Hackett. I want to go see Grunt.
Situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
He's pissed.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there.
Oh.
Sounds like
Rex.
I missed a hell of a fight.
You did. We could have used you.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy
That's what I
talking
said.
rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen.
Literally almost started to cry because I
Thinking
thought
out
it
of hand
was
again.
bad.
It's your ass.
I wonder if he wasn't loyal to you in 2, if he
I
would
heard
have
Grunt
died
managed to get
there.
out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
No.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
I got renegade points? What'd I do? That would be upsetting. It
Need
would.
something, Shepard?
If you don't free the Rachni Queen, do you get some other queen who is a total asshole in this? I remember my first time not freeing the Rachni Queen, but I hadn't played ME1 that first time. I don't think you get the Rachni Queen support if you didn't free her.
What's the situation back on Tachanka?
Well, it seems you've been there more than I have, Shepard. You tell me.
I didn't know what the Turians were up to.
I know, and I appreciate what you did. If that bomb had gone off, curing the genophage wouldn't have mattered much. We are still curing it, aren't we? I don't like waiting around when so much is at stake.
Don't worry. Victory in this war starts with Tachanka. We'll get it done. What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle.
Yeah, we already had this conversation.
Anytime.
Okay. Does Victus have anything else to say?
Yes, Commander.
The Solarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reaper.
Yeah,
The
we had
moment
this
you found, they
conversation
were
as
that
well.
relentless.
Goodbye.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Good night, Alpha.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our civilians. They don't have supply lines. How do you beat something like that?
I'll let you know if I think of something.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
What we got? I've been working on something I'd like to show you. Can we meet in your quarters when you have a moment? Liara. Oh ho. Also, I love how she sent me an email for that.
Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan.
Shepard, I had a question about human behavior.
Why is it you never have questions about Asari behavior or Turian behavior?
I tried asking Liara questions about the Asari bonding process. She said I do not guard the secrets of the Normandy's crew carefully enough for her to entrust me with such private information. The Asari word she used translates as blabbermouth. I think she has become a more private person since becoming the Shadow Broker.
Tell me about it.
How's Grunt? Our little tank baby's all grown up, huh?
Our little tank
Apparently
baby.
He'll be on his feet and killing again in no time.
Well, he learned from the best, Commander. Every time he incinerates someone with a shotgun and does that little laugh, he'll think of you. Edie says it was Rachni down there?
Yeah.
I thought they were on our side after you saved the Queen on Novaria.
It wasn't her fault. She got captured. She's with us now.
Until the next time the Reapers sing a sour yellow note of whatever.
Alright. We'll head down to the shuttle bay first. Okay. Oh, there you are.
Everything okay, Shepard?
I mean, not particularly. Can I not upgrade my... I guess not. I guess 5 is the highest it'll go.
Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything. Too bad about Tarquin. I was starting to like him.
You never met him. But okay. Pupper!
Good dog.
Good boy. I love how Joker refers to Grunt as our little tank baby. I mean, that's how we refer to him too. Right.
So, Rachni, that must get your mouth watering.
Can't do a story.
Ew.
That's as classified as it gets.
I suppose it would cause a panic, but wouldn't the news drive up recruiting?
It might also piss off a Krogan with diplomatic immunity. No thanks. Commander.
Ugh. Allers, you're the most nothing of a character. Let's go see Javik.
Commander, I did not expect to face the Rachni in this cycle.
I can't
but I am
see you
not
when you're
surprised.
staring down at whatever you're looking at, Javik.
Biological proxies. It was before I was born, but every Prothean had heard the stories. When we knew of them, the Rachni spent their lives singing thoughts to each other. But our scientists were more interested in their biology. The Rachni were well suited to harsh conditions. So we bred them for violence, selecting the most cunning and warlike of the queens. Then we unleashed them upon our enemies. For a time, it worked.
I don't know what he's
too
doing.
cunning and warlike and turned on us. We put them down before they could develop any further. We thought they had been exterminated. Yet it seems our experiment evolved into this cycle's nemesis.
Where's the other one? Where? Listen, they already teleported once.
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right
Oh good,
now.
I did buy the right thing.
How did I get volunteered to crawl through the ducts?
You're the power
Oh,
control
he's
engineer,
okay.
not
I was like, did he just teleport again? No, he didn't. It didn't glitch.
Didn't Adam say that all the Normandy is Edie?
Kenneth, stop right there.
Just dinna tell Joker. He'll get jealous.
Kenneth is still installing the thermal conduit down in the crawl space. We'll have a report later.
Okay, so he's supposed to be missing. I was like, geez, did he teleport again? All right. Next floor. I assume Grunt is in the med bay, but maybe not. Oh, Garrus is hanging out in the lounge by himself.
Commander.
Garrus, what are you doing in here?
Wasn't the first time I faced Rachni.
Really?
Oh.
You've seen them before?
A few years back, on Novaria, Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Rachni Queen.
You saw the Queen?
Hell, we spoke to her.
You spoke? I can't imagine that. The things you've done, sir, they're amazing.
Well, it didn't seem that way at the time. Mostly, you're just clawing your way out of one mess and into another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride. Just one word, Shepard. Grunt. There'll be a lot more dead Reapers now. Siding with the giant spiders again, huh, Shepard? Let's hope this finally pays off. Most people have never even seen Arachni. The Normandy, we're a regular safari tour. If I never see another spider again, I'll die a contented Turian. Unless they have spiders in the afterlife. Damn. Another time, maybe.
Still no one in here. Maybe we'll see Samara sometime. Anything going on in the lab?
No, that would... Perhaps stimulate cell regeneration with a... Could... but... Should test with...
That's worse.
Oh my god.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
Audio log. Grunt addresses new Arlac company recruits. Still don't understand why they put a tank-grown freak in charge of a whole company. And I don't understand why they gave me whining pyjacks for soldiers. I have more years on the battlefield than you have kills, Runt. Trying to mate with Solarian females doesn't count as fighting. No one talks to. What? Someone help him up. We move in an hour. Well. Email from Dr. Locke to Hackett. Security almost opened fire on the Rachni when their ships pulled up to the Crucible, Admiral. I had to invoke your name more than once before they were let on board. They're following instructions, but my god, do I have to tell you how nervous everyone on the project is to see Rachni strutting down the halls? They almost gave Professor Lau a fit. I'll let you know how our next staff meeting goes.
I had something I wanted to show you, Shepard. Could we meet in your cabin when you have a moment?
What do you have to show me, Liara?
At your service.
Ah. Squeak. So I have to invite her up. Power recharge would be useful. I hate how it's pulling from my health, though. I'm surprised that's not... Why is that not marked off? Maybe they have to install it first before it gets marked off? I'm surprised Liara's thing didn't show up in the quest log. I wonder what she wants. Well, are we gonna cliffhanger? I think we're gonna cliffhanger. I think we're gonna cliffhanger and have to wait until next week to find out. Because I mean... So, next time we play Mass Effect 3, we'll figure out what Liara wants and we'll invite her up here. Not sure what day that's gonna be. I have to check with Kat about collab stuff. But we will definitely be playing next week. So, please join me for that. She wants that Shep booty. Maybe she does. Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I hope you guys had fun. And like I said, next week we'll be playing more Mass Effect 3 and also, you know, Fire Emblem for collab. So yeah. Thank you guys for hanging. I hope you guys have a good weekend. I hope you enjoy your weekend. And I will see you guys next week.